Nenaです. Hello, Oreo. How are you today, Oreo? Hello, Azu. Hello. Yeah, you always come early, like the very first message all the time. How's everyone doing today? Today will be my sleepy time. Hello, this is a new name. Nice to meet you. This is XD1. Good to see you today. Yeah, this is a study stream. What am I going to do today? I'm going to write something, and if I have time, I will continue my drawing. And if I have time, I will also write some letters as well. Yeah, hopefully I can write a lot today. So the plan is we're going to have 5 sessions and each last 15 minutes, and we will have a 10-minute break. You play guitar. I play ukulele, not guitar, but we don't really have animation for ukulele, so I can play a bit now. Haven't tried this for a while. Last time I used it was before my trip, and I haven't tuned it. I thought, let's just hear it. It is definitely out of tune. I don't know if it's a good idea to play it, but anyway, this is my ukulele, so if we have time, we'll also play ukulele today at some point. Oh no. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to write some bits. Write the articles. I hope I can finish quite a big amount today. So let's get started. And during the break, we can come back and have a chat, and I can tell you a bit more about my trip. Good luck, everyone. I hope you can also have a productive session. Yeah, I won't be talking during the study session, but feel free to leave messages during the... anytime. Yeah, anytime. I will come back and read your message during the break. I hope you can finish everything you want to do today. Have you played Raiders? Yes, yesterday. You can find the recording from yesterday. Oreo. And we can also play together next time. Probably this week. Because this is a super good game, and I also played a bit before the stream. I want to play a bit more, so we will definitely play more, have more streams for Spats and Raiders this week. I hope we can play together. Because this time we don't need to worry about the team. Anybody can join me. It's alright, Oreo. You can join the next one. It's probably Friday, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's either Friday or Saturday, or maybe anytime today or tomorrow. If I have energy. But we will definitely make it happen on Saturday. Yeah. Okay. So So let's get started. I will see you after 15 minutes. Good luck, everyone. It's break time. Oxygen time. Oxygen time. Oxygen time. It's oxygen time. That session I was very sleepy. But I did a little bit. Maybe I should do something else first and then come back to write a bit more. Tigress! Funny Nena-chan, well, from here anyway, what are you studying today? I need to write the articles. Yeah, I need to write a bit. It's alright if I just write one paragraph. At least I should write something. Yeah, so today is writing. I don't like writing. I used to like writing. That's why I could write quite lots video scripts, but now I don't know why, but it becomes harder. About math, of course. Right, about math. How are you today? I went on a trip last 2 weeks. I went to Finland. I had a lot of nice food there. It's not a research paper. It's not for research. It's more general writing, I think. Oh. And also I uploaded new photos. I sent new photos on Discord server. And also sent added new photos during this loading section. Let's see if we can see the new photos. No, we can't. Okay, so if you really want to have a look, please do so after the stream, because at the beginning and at the end we will have those photos from my trip. And from my April trip, there are 49 pictures. And for my Finland trip, I will add more, so now we have 65 in total. So 16 photos now. You can dedicate your whole life to math. Oh, but you're doing something related to math. Glad you like your trip. To answer your question, busy with health issues of your father. I hope your father will recover soon. You're a very nice person. How about your family? I hope everything will go well soon. And this looks like a new name. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's hotel. Y'all are trips, then. It sounds so cool. I like my trip. I think I will visit more places. Also, cause this year I have already visited quite a lot in April, and also visited some places, 1 or 2 places in May and June, and I went to Finland in July, and probably will go on more trip later this year. It's okay despite his illness, you just need to secure a surgery for him to change his pacemaker. I hope everything goes well for your dad. I'm sure it will be fine. And for some photos from Mummy Wild, I will send them on Discord server. So we're gonna send quite a lot of photos this couple of days. I like the time I was in Mummy Wild. The weather was also good, but the UV index was quite high. It was like 6. Because if UV index is more than 3, you should already use some sunscreen or any other protection. The thing is, I don't really know how to do that for my hands. Although I had long sleeve outfit, but I still don't know what to do with my hands. And 2 days and you're home. I don't know what you gonna do for those 2 days, but I hope everything is good. So the weather was good, so I could take quite a lot of good photos. Gotta go. Okay. See you next time, Mingu. Miku. And I had quite a lot of nice food in Mimi World. Although it was I guess the prices was not that reasonable. But it was alright. What did I have? I had the what did I have? had the... What did I have? I had ice cream. And... donuts. And buffet. Yeah. Okay, so this is session 2. Let's get started. I will see you after 15 minutes. Good luck. I hope this session I will not be that sleepy. Maybe I should eat something so I might feel a bit better. I don't know. Welcome back. Oxygen time. It's oxygen time. Oxygen time. We don't have this recording anymore, but we still need to do it manually. We used to have this alarm at the end of study time, but now we use this software, so we don't really have this alarm anymore. That actually is alright. I guess I am more, I don't know, maybe more energetic. Have you heard of... No, I don't know this game. What's that? Is this the name of a game? Guy. Did you type it wrong? Or do I just... I don't know. Maybe I can find it. Ah! Children of the Lights. This is a shortcut. Yeah, I know this game, but I haven't played it. Quite popular anyway. Can we listen to your ukulele? Yeah, I can play a bit. Let's play it. Find my favorites. Chord. I don't have this filter on. Maybe I can turn on the filter first. Ah, 桜が降る夜はあなたに会いたいと思います。どうしてと聞かれてもわからないのかといてこの体ごとあなたに恋してるそれだけはわかるのです。Nice, this sounded like an anime opening. This is from my favorite singer. Her name is Aimyon. She is very popular in Japan. Thank you. And another one is this one. 君はろくなんか聞かないと思いながら少しでも僕に近づいて欲しくてろくなんか聞かないと思うけれども僕はこんな歌であんな歌で恋の乗り越えてきたThanks for the beautiful singing. Thank you. Thank you for staying here with me. And I think I got the Indonesian message. This might mean VTuber is studying or something. That's cool. Every time I can learn some new words. From a different language. I like language learning. Haven't learned new songs yet. I want to sing this one. ねえ、ちゃんと聞いてる? This one is it's a little bit hard, so I need to practice. If you learn ukulele on your own, how can you start learning Japanese? Very curious. You need to learn those hiragana and katakana first. Like I, or like the pronunciation of the alphabet. And then you need to learn some basic words and basic grammar and write some basic sentence. So that's the order. So you first learn hiragana and katakana, like the pronunciation of the alphabet. They're kind of like the alphabet. And then you need to learn words, simple words. And then you can learn the basic grammar. Once you get the basic grammar, you can write some sentence. So for example, you can say something like, I do something. How do you say this? You don't have to say I in Japanese. You can just say do something. So it's something first and then it's a verb. So I play games. How do you say this? It's ゲームをします。します is a very cool word. Because it means do. So you can just anything plus します. And that's do. Yeah. And that they have formal way and casual way. You first can learn the formal way, the basic formal way, because they have very high level formal words, but that would be very difficult. So you can learn the basic formal words first, and then later you can learn the casual way. And the high level formal words you can leave them in the end. Because if you just want to talk to people, the basic formal way and the casual way, that's enough. You don't have to learn the high level formal way. Because they are more like for business use or academic or some other formal situation. It's not like the daily conversation. Well, it's kind of funny because if you say it's in Japanese, then people, so especially the stuff like when you go to a hotel or a store, they will use the high level formal way to talk to you, and it would be super difficult to understand in the beginning. Yeah, feel free to ask anything. I will try my best to help you, but I can't really. I'm not an expert in language learning. I'm just a learner myself, so I can only share some experience. And also, but for math, you can ask me about math. Right, so first the basic to have conversations, then the high formal ones if needed. Yes, indeed. But if you know nothing about Japanese, you should learn the alphabet first. So hiragana and katakana. Those are I, U, E, O, ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, sa, shi, su, ze, so. Nani, ne, no. That kind of thing. Because you need to pronounce each letter correctly. Otherwise, you can't pronounce them correctly if they become a word. Right. I would type this. Like my name in hiragana. Type it. Nena. This first is ne. The second is na. So nena. You just learn the two characters. Nena. Yeah, my name is Nena. Watashi wa Nena desu. So if you want to introduce yourself, how do you introduce? You just say your name. I don't know how to call you actually, but you will say your name first and then press this. That's it. You don't have to say watashi wa. You just need to say a name and this. Let's type in the chat. Name. Nena. So da yo. You know so? So is this. So da yo ne. So da yo. So on my side, it translated automatically. It's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, feel free to leave any questions if you have any. I will try my best to answer your questions. This is study time. I quite like today's music. It's piano music. Piano in Japanese is piano. So those words are quite similar to the English word because they didn't have this word in the beginning. So how important is it to have a conversation in Japanese versus right here? And a copy of both. Conversation. I don't understand this question. I think it depends on how you want to use it. Do you want to live in Japan? If you want to live in Japan, then both of them are important. If you just want to make some Japanese friends and just have a conversation, it's fine. But if you want to live in Japan, you have to learn both. Yeah. So it depends on your purpose. Right. Everybody have a purpose for learning. Even if you just learn for fun, you still have a purpose. Like, my purpose is to learn for fun. You're adding document for a restaurant. What document for a restaurant? You mean order food? You want to write your name. Write your name, then that's katakana. Katakana is fine. If you want to order food, then just speaking Japanese is fine. You don't even need to learn very complicated Japanese to order food. But the problem is, if they say something back to you, then you won't be able to understand. It's kind of like my Finnish. I tried my best to order food in Finnish. I did it. But the problem is, when they use Finnish to talk to me, and I couldn't understand anything at all. Yeah, so it's actually a long way, right? You know. It's a long way. It's like your French, you can say it, but cannot understand people. Language learning is long, it's hard. I used to have a session on learning other languages like Spanish or Finnish, but not today because today I need to focus on this writing. I can't believe it. I haven't had this for 3 months. Last time we had this was already in April, so it has been 3 months. Because those 3 months before my trip to Finland, I had my Japan trip, and then it made me feel overwhelmed. And after that, during May, I spent the entire month to recover. And then June, I felt slightly better, but still couldn't have a study stream. And then in July, I went to Finland, and everything was alright now. Because Finland, indeed, is like a paradise. I can heal myself, so I really like to go to Finland. Hobby heals you from within and gives you the power to start the language journey again. I actually have been studying for Finnish but only use the app. You know that app, the very popular one. And I can't believe that. You know they have a league. I don't know if you have ever used this called Duolingo. They have this league. I'm on Diamond League now. Can you believe that? I'm on Diamond League. Because I have been using this for a very long time, and my day streak is 271 days. So if I was in Finland, I was still using this app. I didn't stop it at all. But using this app doesn't mean your language ability is very high. But it's alright, because my purpose of learning Finnish is just to talk to people. As long as I can talk to people, I'm alright. I don't have to pass the exam or something. But I guess I want to pass the exam in the end, because that can show me a certificate to tell myself, oh, my Finnish is good now. Not now. But for Finnish, it's not a popular language, so it's kind of hard to find good course. Right, that's the reason you're... a 300. You got a 300 streak. I hope you can continue this. I will definitely continue this. And how do I call you? Are you new here? Because I don't remember this name. This profile picture. What is this profile picture? Currently see, I think that's a star. Your max streak was 500, but now due to study reasons, have posted. By the way, can you help me with? Yeah, I can help you with integration. Give me a question you need help with. I will just show you with my whiteboard here. Yeah, just send in the chat. I will definitely help you with integration. Even if you want me to give you a summary for integration, I can do it now immediately without looking at anything. Yeah, just tell me how you want me to help you with your integration. Do you want me to help you with only one question, or do you want me to give you a summary? And also, I need to know what level you have already done. Like, is this for some certain methods, or just everything? Okay, give you 1 minute. It's fine. I'm so excited. This is so cool. Yeah, luckily this writing is not that difficult. So I can even write a bit while I'm talking. It's actually quite helpful because I'm not sleepy anymore. I guess we should have more study streams. Because during June, I thought it might be a good idea just do everything on my own. But now it made me feel really happy. I need to find my graphic tablet first. Summary 2, please. You have completed basic differentiation and lacked integration knowledge, and you will give me a question right now. Okay. Okay, got my tablet. Summary. This is so cool. Find my can see this was my finished learning. I quite like using 2 different colors. I need to make notes. I normally use this black to write the question and use the blue to write my answers. So the question is x cubed. X cubed over... So when you type it, you need to have brackets that, but I understand, it's fine. Over 1 plus x to the power of 4. Oh, you actually type the brackets. No, it's the integration. So this one. X cubed. So this is... So you first need to think about the method you can use. I believe this one is the reverse chain rule. Or you can use substitution method. Because reverse chain rule might be hard to understand. Let's use substitution. Because for every question that you can use reverse chain rule, you can use substitution to solve it. Substitution method. So you will let you be... The order doesn't matter. But I will pick this 1 plus x. And now you need to find d by dx, which is 1. And then because this is substitution, this means you're going to change every single x into that form, into u. So you need to find dx. You can see dx as a variable. So dx is just the same as du. And then you can also make this, change the subjects, make x a subject, so x is u minus 1. U minus 1. Does this help? I don't really know. U to the power of 4. No, it doesn't really help, but you can... But this one, this might not be the quickest way. But this one can help you split the fraction easier, I believe. Yeah, we can just keep using this method. And then you open the brackets. I will write the minus and think about the sign later. Or I use the... It's actually made me feel nervous to write the answer directly. I normally have a think and then write the answer. So this one squared, this is 1. This one squared, this one squared, so this is plus, this one cubed. This is binomial expansion, so I skipped it a bit. And then you split the fraction. I will explain. I normally will explain what I'm writing, but for this one, I want to make sure I don't make a mistake. Because Okay, this is e to the minus 3, e to the minus 4. And then you will just do then u minus increase the power by 1, 3 over 1. Three. Increase the power by 1 and minus 2. E to the minus 2 minus increase the power by 1, so 1 divided by 3 minus 3. Let's see, and then simplify, then u 3 u to the minus 1 minus 3 over 2 u to the minus 2 plus 1 over 3 u to the minus 3, and you need to substitute back. Then 1 plus x plus 3. I really hope you don't need to simplify more because this is too complicated. U minus x plus 1. Let's see. Okay, double check if this is right. I guess I should write on paper first. I'm too nervous. It's alright. We would definitely need to practice this. Anyway. Okay, double check if this is right. This is right. Okay, so I can explain to you now. So what did I do here? This might not be the first of all, this might not be the quickest way. You can have a think if you can find a better method, because this is the first idea I had within like 5 seconds. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to split the fractions, turn that into a polynomial, because we know polynomial is an expression with x to the power or something. That kind of expression. This is not a formal definition, but you know what polynomial is. So I used the substitution method. I changed the variable. Substitution method means you need to change every single variable in the original integral into u. So when you have x including this dx, you also need to change that into u. So let's circle it. That's what I wrote in the beginning. We can call this setup step. So you will need to pick a variable, pick a letter. I we probably just pick u. You let u be 1 plus x. And then you also need to change dx. So you will need to find du by dx first. And this is very simple. It's differentiation. Because this is x. And the constant term, the derivative is the result from differentiation. It is 0. So you only need to differentiate x, which is 1. And then you can see this du and dx as variables. So you rearrange it. You get dx is equal to du. You can write dx equal to du. The order doesn't matter. And then you also need expression for x. So you need to make x a subject. You just rearrange this one. That is u minus 1. Now we substitute into the original integral. When you have x, you write u minus 1. So this becomes u minus 1 to the power of 3. And then dx also needs to be changed. It changed into du. And the denominator is u to the power of 4. And then you can expand this brackets using binomial expansion. Binomial expansion is very simple because we know to the power of 3, the Pascal triangle, the coefficient is 1, 3, 3, 1. That's what I had here. And then it's just the first term squared times the second term to the power of 1. So that's why I got this term. And the next term is the first term to the power of 1 times the second term squared. So that's 3u. And then the final one is minus 1 to the power of 3. So it's minus 1. Yeah, let me know if it's not clear to you if you don't know about binomial expansion. If you don't know about binomial expansion at all, you have to use the traditional way, like u minus 1, u minus 1, u minus 1, and times it 3 times. Yeah. Okay, next is we can split the fraction. So you keep, because they have the same denominator. You need to think how you add or subtract fractions. You only add the top, the denominator doesn't change. So you keep this denominator for every single term. And then you have u to the power 3 over u to the power 4 minus 3u to the power 2 over u to the power 4 plus 3u over u to the power 4. So you can just see that I just keep every single term on the top and the denominator doesn't change. Because when you add or subtract fractions, you go this way, right? But now we need to split it, so you go backwards. Now you simplify each term. This is 3 minus 4. When they have the same base, you subtract the powers. 3 minus 4 is minus 1. And this is u to the power of 2. So it's 3 doesn't change. It's 2 minus 4, which is minus 2. And then plus 3. This is 1 minus 4, which is minus 3. And this one just denominator, so you have to write minus 4 here. And now you integrate each term. We know u to the power of 1 is then u. And then for integration, we have some rules like this. Okay, let me say this. It's increase the power by 1. Divide by that number. Yeah, so that's what I did. Increases power. That becomes minus 1. We know that's minus 1. So you need to do 3 divided by minus 1. But you have this minus, so it becomes plus. I skipped some steps here. And next term is same. So increase the power by 1. It becomes minus 2. Divide by that number. So 3 divided by minus 2. So this is what you need to do. Every time is just increase the power by 1. Divide by that number. Yep, that's everything for integration for polynomials. And this is called indefinite integral. Indefinite integral means there is no numbers on the integral. That is called limit. So no numbers on the integral. We need to plus c at the end. And now you just simplify more. And then simplify until here. And I really hope you don't need to combine them at the end. This is the final answer. Don't forget to substitute x back because your answer needs to in terms of x not this u. You can use the formula to write, binomial. X to the power of m plus 1 over m plus 1 plus c. Yeah, this is correct. This is the formula. Yes, indeed. Okay. So does this make sense now? I'm going to remove everything. Remove everything because you said you want to have a summary. It's already in the video, so you can always go back and pause it. Thank you, the best. Okay, thank you. Summary. We need to first know the relationship between differentiations, integration. They're like plus and minus, You add a number, you subtract a number, you go back to the beginning. So they are like inverse pair. Your answer for integration will be the question for differentiation. So you just integrate this to go back. So they are like inverse pair. So we normally learn differentiation first and then integration. Okay, so you have two different types. One is definite integral. You normally learn this indefinite integral first. You probably have already learned what definite integral is. Definite integral just have a one extra step after you get the answer. You need to substitute those two numbers into the expression and subtract them. So let's talk about the method in general. So first one is polynomial. Polynomial is just x to the power something. Just increase the power by 1, divide by the number. And then if the question is not in the polynomial form, you have to rearrange it like the one we did just now. Next one. So we will put everything like this into the formula section. Because you can use the formula directly and exponential. This is just e to the x directly. If you have coefficients, or maybe some coefficient here, this coefficient it's on, but this coefficient you have to divide it. I don't know if you have already covered this. Have you covered exponential or just the polynomial? But if you have the formula ones, you just need to apply the formula. Okay, next one. Trigonometry. You have done exponential. Okay, trigonometry. Trigonometry is very hard because you need to use identities. Like double angle formula. So one tip for you is trigonometric, you can't integrate anything like this directly. You can only integrate something like this. So you have to either use identities like double angle formulas or maybe other method. We will talk about it in a minute. I also have inverse trigonometry like arc, but those ones are also formula based. Yeah, they'll have a quite long list of formulas. Do you have to memorize all the formulas? I'm actually thinking what else we have. I think for the formula ones, that's it. Oh, that's quite a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of formulas. Do you have to memorize them? Are you given the formula list in the exam? And maybe the logarithm, you also need to memorize them. It's very difficult. And parametric. I don't know if you have those ones. Hello, Trends! You have the list that's the relief. Oh, okay. That's good. Because you don't have to memorize every single formulas in the exam. Especially the trig integration formula. I'm just double check the method for the basic ones. I think that's it. It's apart from the logarithm. Oh, this is eraser. So this one 1 over x, then x. This is also formula based. And I want to tell you what this dx is. Dx is kind of like the difference between x. So that's about trapezium rule. I'm not doing it in your correct order. It might make you feel confused. Because when you learn integration, you also need to learn how to find the area under the curve. Maybe we will skip that for now, because for now we will just talk about the method. Next is the method. We have integration by parts. This formula is also given. You should be able to see it in the exam. I don't know. Integration by parts. And different syllabus use different notation. Or uses notation. UdV is equal to UV minus VdU. Or you can also write dx like this. Yeah, they have different notation. A to the x. And this one, other exponentiation. Yeah, not the basic one. This is other exponentiation. But this is also formula based. Yeah. But I think you should be able to see it from the formula list. Okay, this one is U. Which one is U? Which one is your dv by dx? U is normally something that is easier to differentiate. And this one is easier to integrate. So normally we will just pick polynomial for it. There's only one exception, is this kind of question. Because you can't really integrate ln x. You can only integrate, no, what did I say? You can't integrate ln x directly. You can only differentiate ln x directly. So this is the exception. We'll talk about this later. So this is normally something else, not polynomial. Polynomial will mean x to the power something. Now let's see this one. How do we integrate this one? You will let u be ln x. And then dv by dx is x. So integrate x, you get 1 over 2x squared. And now you substitute. We should write x in front of ln x. Half x squared times ln x minus v du by dx. dx. What does dx mean? Dx means the variable here is x. So we call it with respect to x. You don't have to remember the meaning. You just need to know dx means the variable here is x. Any other letters will be seen as a number. Okay, now this can be simplified easily. Oh no, we're wrong. squares need to be here. And this is just X. So it's maybe not skip steps because I don't want to make a mistake. None. Let's write to here. A half X squared to the next minus a half divide increase the power, so times this again. Quarter. Yep, okay, double check. X the next. Yeah, this is right. Okay, so this is the example for integration by parts. And then the next one is substitution. Integration by parts, sometimes you need to use more than once in the question. I can't think about a question right now. So if you find out the question, you can send. But for summary, I think that is enough. The next one is integration by substitution. By substitution. You can also, for some short ones, you can just use reverse chain rule. But reverse chain rule is very difficult to do it in the beginning if you're not very familiar with everything. So for example, the short one. If you here use substitution, it will be very long. It will let you be 3x, and it's very long. So no need for that. You can just remember reverse chain rule. What is reverse chain rule? It's just like chain rule. How do you do chain rule? Chain rule is dy by dx is dy by du times du by dx. And we can change it to sentence as well. This is derivative of expression in the brackets. In the brackets times the derivative of the whole thing. Yeah, that's dy by du. This is dy by du. This is dy by du by dx. And for reverse chain rule, we just divide it. Yeah, so it's integration of the whole thing divided by the derivative of expression in the brackets. So that's why it's called reverse chain rule. It's the opposite, because here you times, but reverse chain rule you just divide. For example, this one. You integrate this whole thing, which is sine 3x. And you need to divide by this derivative, which is 3. And you can check your answer by differentiate this. And you got the same answer, so you got it right. Yeah, so this is reverse chain rule. But if you can't do it in your mind, just use substitution. We have already used substitution as the example before. So So one exception for this definite integral for integration by substitution is that you need to change everything into u, because this limit was for x. They were for x. So when you change it, you also need to find them for u. I can't think about an example. Let's just try anything. X plus 3. And one thing people might forget about is that this expression you let needs to be a one-to-one function. I was not reading the message. I will check the question later. Let me finish this one. So first, this needs to be a one-to-one function. Because when you have an expression which is not one-to-one for this interval, then you're gonna have trouble. So this has to be a one-to-one map for this u. And then you will need to find the corresponding... I'm not going to solve this one. I will just show you how to find the limit. So it's when x equals 2, you find the corresponding u value as 5. And when x equals 1, you find the corresponding u value as well. That's 4. So you got from 4 to 5, and this becomes u to the power of 2. dx, again, it's the same. So we changed everything. Okay, so this is integration by substitution. Next one is the fraction. Fraction need you to use partial fraction if you can. So 7 fractions. If you need to integrate something like this, you have to do partial fractions. Because we know 1 over x is just to ln x. Or 1 over x plus 1 is still the same. Yep. So you can use this trick. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, for fractions, you just need to do partial fractions, or you do something like the one we had before. Okay, let's see your question. What did you send? What's the summary? I might not be completed. Okay, let's see your question. What's this? Is that minus? Okay. I don't know if you have a minus here. This looks like no minus. Why do you have so many brackets? X squared. When you type for x squared, you don't have to add brackets for x squared. X squared plus 3. Open brackets, close brackets. Ah, okay, I see. What is this? 2. 2, I think it's inside this brackets. open brackets, close brackets. Yeah, okay. 1 minus 3x. Yeah, math is already hard. So if you can simplify it, just try your best to simplify it. So here, this one, you can use integration by parts, but that would be too long. So the best way to use here is to expand the brackets. Again, turn that into a polynomial. Yeah, just expand the brackets. When do you use integration by parts? When you have a product. That's right. But the products need to be something a bit more complicated. This one is not that complicated. You only have polynomials, so the best way is to expand the brackets. 2x squared minus 6x cubed plus 3 minus 9x. Double check. 2x squared, 6x cubed, 3. Yeah, okay. 2x squared. Okay, can't really simplify it, but you can put them in a different order. Because I normally put them in the descending order. You can also take common factors out, but here we don't have common factors. 6x cubed plus 2x squared minus 9x plus 3. Yeah, if we don't have those 2, we can take 3 out. But here we have those 2, so no interesting common factor. And then again, increase the power by 1, divide by the number. Plus 2 divided by 3, x cubed. 9 divided by 2, x squared. 3x. Let's see. Simplify. Simplify. And nothing else to simplify. And then double check. I got a message. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm checking the answer now. Always check your answer. How do you check your answer in the exam? I don't know if you can use your calculator in the exam. If you can use your calculator, there is a feature in the calculator. You use this to help you check your answer. But if you can't use your calculator, then you just differentiate this expression in the exam to see if you got it right. Because that's how you check your answer. Okay, let's check our answer. We got those brackets. 2x squared plus 3. 1 minus 3x. Over 3x cubed minus plus minus. Yep, this is right. Okay, we got this right. Yeah, we are allowed to calculate. We're gonna show the steps. Yeah, you only use your calculator to check your answer. Don't use your calculator to write down the answer, because you're going to lose so many marks. The method marks. To write down the answer. I think that's it. Don't know if you have any other questions. We have already skipped one break time. You can join our Discord server if you're new here. I don't really know if you're new, but if you're new here, you can join our Discord server and you can send your questions on Discord. So I will help you on Discord. Send the answers, or maybe somebody else will help you. Hello, Jacob. Hope your study is going well. My study. I'm writing something. Wrote one paragraph. I need to polish it. I was thinking, so last session I was thinking, why do I like non-associative algebras? Okay, I joined that. Thanks for the help. Really means a lot. Oh, thank you for saying that. Yeah. If you found some interesting question, you can also share on the Discord server. What is your favorite part? I'm an algebraist, so my favorite part is algebra, but it's not the elementary algebra. It's not the algebra you're doing right now. It's something called abstract algebra. For example, I can give you an example like this. So in algebra, abstract algebra, we are investigating some algebraic structures. So you can define a new structure, like, so find a set, and over the set, you define a new operation. So it's like you have new operation, because right now you have plus, minus, division, times. This all defined by, so they all created by some mathematician. But for algebra, you need to investigate maybe a new type of operation. Creates a new rule. So sometimes you don't have the commutativity rule, because what you're doing right now, when you swap, so like 3 times 2 is equal to 2 times 3. The order doesn't matter. It's because you have a rule called commutativity. You can swap them. So what I like is that I can create a new operation and give it some new rules. I need to follow some different rules. And in pure math, I think algebra is my favorite one because the other ones are too hard. But if you're into one, I guess you will not find it hard. So I guess it's just because I'm not into the other ones, so that's why I found it hard. So last time, a week already before March, we were learning coding theory. It's more like application of algebra. Coding theory, you can use it in quite a lot of areas. like how they send the signal or something. Need to do a revision. But if you ask me about the high school level math, what do I like? High school level math. I like maybe calculus, because you got quite a lot questions to do in calculus. I like solving math questions. But the highest common factor, lowest common multiple. This is also a good thing to think about, because that is also some basic algebra stuff. It also has a link to number theory. Yeah. Going to find a bus. What is this? Differentiation. It looks like differentiation. Okay. Where's my cursor? My cursor is gone. I'm so happy. I feel so happy if someone asks me about math, because it's kind of relate to what I'm writing right now, so it's actually good for me to write a bit more later. Okay, let's try to understand what you wrote. I think I don't understand this notation. Do you mean d6 log x squared plus 7 log x plus 2 over dx, like this? Because what you typed actually meant dx over this whole thing. I don't really know which one you wrote. dx over x times 6. Yeah, it's kind of hard to type, so you need to have some brackets. Question itself is dx over. Is dx over the whole thing? Wait, is this differentiation? I think you need to use chain rule. We need to use chain rule here. Yes, we need to use chain rule. So you need to use u, which is log. What is log x in your book? Is that log base 10 or ln? Log base e? What is the base here? Is this base 10 or base e? It's a previous year question. Log base 10. Okay, log base 10. That's more complicated then. No, it is integration. Oh my goodness, this is integration, right? This is not differentiation. What is this notation? This is integration, is that right? Yeah, integration. Okay, integration is fine. We'll use substitution. Differentiation formula. Is 1 over x ln 10. Ln 10. Okay. This is doable. Yeah, okay. Let's try to change this into dx. Dx is times, so x ln 10 du. Yeah, I think so. Okay, the original one becomes x ln 10 du over x 6u squared plus 7u plus 2. And this x cancelled. This is ln 10 over 6. Can we 12? We can. You can factorize it and do partial fractions here. I don't really know which one is easier. I think this one might be easier. Okay. Too much to write. Need to write a bit smaller then. 6u squared plus 7u plus 2. Factorize it. I can show you the working out, but I don't want to. I don't know if I can without writing the working out. Anyway, let's see the working out then. 6u squared plus 3u plus 4u plus. What did I do? The product, when you use product sum method, you have to do 6 times 2, which is 12. So the product is 12. And then the sum is 7. So it's very clear, it's 3 and 4. And then you factorize the first 2 terms. So you got 2u plus just 1u. 1. Just 1. And then you factorize the other 2 terms, 2u plus 1. You might be able to do it without writing this working out. You got this. You can write this double brackets directly. If you can do it without write the working out. And then you can take this learn 10 outside the brackets because that's just a number. And then it's just integrate this brackets. And this is the method we talked about just now. It's the partial fraction method. Partial fraction. So I don't know which method you learned, but I will show you my method. You will write this as 3u plus 2, 2u plus 1 as something over 3u plus 2 plus b over 2u plus 1. Oh, this is so long. And now it's 1. You just compare the top. So if you add them together, it's a times 2u plus 1 plus b times 3u plus 2. It's kind of like the butterfly method. And then you need to find the value of a and b. You can just pick a value for u because the u value doesn't really matter. So you will let u make those brackets into 0. So that's minus a half. And now 1 is equal to a times 0 because this is 0. 2 times a half is 1, minus 1. And then plus 1, 0. And now you just need to find this one. 3 times minus half plus 2. So much to write. I want to find my notepad. This is 0.5. A half. Positive a half. The b is 2. B is 2. And you do the same thing. This is... I will just keep it here. 2 over 2u plus 1. And then you do the same thing, make this into 0. That is minus 1 over 3. No, 2 over 3. Yeah, okay. Next one is 1 equals a times 2 times 2 over 3 plus 1. And then 1 equals 1, so minus third. Minus third is minus 3. Double check. Minus 4 over 3 plus 1. Yeah. Well, I really hope I didn't make a mistake because this is so long. Okay, I forgot to write 10. Okay, almost there. This one, you have to use the reverse chain rule to divide by the derivative. A third. Then you take this minus 3 outside, right? I need to skip so many steps, but I have space, so I will not skip the steps, so you will understand what I try to do here. Minus 3 1 over 3u plus 2 du plus 2 integration to 1 over 2u plus 1 du. And then learn 10. Minus 3 divided by the derivative of the denominator, which is 3. So divide by 3. And that is learn 3u plus 2. Plus 2 divided by the derivative of the denominator, which is 2. And then plus c. And then simplify, learn 10 minus learn 3u plus 2 plus 1 2u plus 1 plus c. And then you can combine those two, which is just divide them. And you substitute u back. I really don't want to simplify more. I'm not going to simplify more. You can simplify yourself. So it's log x plus 2 plus ln 2 log x plus 1 plus c. Good, double check. You can combine the logarithm. I can't really check the answer. I hope this is right. I check this answer. Yeah, the answer is quite bad. Imagine it's only for 2 or 3 marks. Oh my goodness, this is so long. This is so long. How can you just have 2 or 3 marks? This is like a normal math exam. log, 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 log. You don't use... I don't know. It is log base 10 all the time. Doesn't look like log base 10. When you type it look like, just assume it. This is the notation. When you have log base 10, this is how you write it. Can you simplify this? But I got learn because I use the formula. It looks different. But I think the method is this is the method. What do you think, so? What do you think? I'm not sleepy at all. That's good. But it is a question you got from your syllabus, because different syllabus will use this notation for different meaning. This was from the exercise about partial fractions. Yes, I did partial fractions. I got the right. Yeah, I got the right one. The answer why it looked different, I think it's because this notation. We'll keep it that, because this one is right. We will do the one with Lun only. Okay, we will have to try. Because you have the answer and you got a different one. Or just say this is log base E then. And this is du is... Oh, we write dx. Yeah, so in math, you have to do different experiments. Try different things. But do you have verse 10? You do have verse 10. Okay, so that might be the reason. Okay, well, we'll just try if this actually means log base 10. X6 x u squared plus 7u plus 2. So 1 over 6u squared plus 7u plus 2 du. And this is 1 over 3u. Plus 2 brackets 2u plus 1. Because I have already done the partial fraction steps, so that I removed it. I hope you understand what I did. And I got that one with 2 over 2u plus 1 minus 3 over 3u plus 2. And then this is just the ln u 2u plus 1 minus ln 3u plus 2 plus c. And then ln 2u plus 1 3u plus 2. And you got log the whole thing. You didn't combine them. Okay, I understand. So you just write 2 log. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I should. I should just keep writing log all the time. Log 2 log x plus 1 minus log 3 log x plus 2 plus c. Okay, let's check if we have the same thing. Yep, okay, we have the same thing now. Can you see that? We have the same thing. So what happened here is, I don't know whether this is your book or something, they didn't actually write log for log base 10. This is log base E. Because different people, different mathematicians will use this notation for different things. So you have to make sure the notation is the one we are using. Sometimes people use this log for log base E. Sometimes people use log this log for log base 10, but here from your answer we can see that they are actually using this one. Yeah, you have to maybe either check if this is from the book, then it has to be from the very beginning of the book. They will say, they will have a page for explanation for all the notation they use in a book. If this is the paper, then you need to ask your teacher. Because this is not precise as a mathematician. You can just tell them this is not precise. You need to add the explanation now. Because math has to be self-explained. If something is not clear, then it's their fault, not your fault. Because they have to put a definition now for each notation. Because this is not like a universal notation. And I know calculator. Calculator use log for log base 10. So you have to double check the notation first. Yeah, but anyway, we solved this question. So your book, this question, they use log for log base E. Otherwise, it will be the very complicated one I used before. Anyway, you got both solutions because I already checked them. Both of them are right. Yeah, I hope this is helpful. Yeah, if anything is not sure, you can just feel free to ask. I did quite a lot today. This makes me feel happy. This becomes an entire math stream. You can name it integration short summary and post it as a video too now. That's good. Because I'm too strict to myself. So when I send something, I want it to be perfect. So if I send a video, I want it to be like I wrote it as so I need to write those scripts and then be very complex. But I guess it's also fun. We can try. Thank you. That's a good idea. I don't have to be that strict to myself. So if you use a textbook, make sure you read the very first page. I know people don't really like to read that page, but sometimes they will explain the notation they use in the page, so you should read them. I really like to read every single page of a book, even it looks not very helpful. But people wrote the book. I feel like I should read every single page of the book. Yeah, this is a very hard question. It's long. You not only need to factorize it, you also need to do partial fractions and also understand the notation. Right, thanks for the tip. We'll go do some numerical now for physics and some trigonometry. I will try some more examples. And remember, you're the best. Thank you. Good luck with your study. This is so cool. We help someone without math in a stream. This is like the best day. I am so happy. Yeah, good luck. Thank you. I saw you join the Discord server. Thank you. Good luck with your study as well. This is a break. Can't believe that. I've been talking about math for like, I don't know, 2 hours. Like 2 sessions plus 1 break. And I got a draft now, so some good progress, I guess. Not that sleepy anymore. Please thank the stream. It's amazing to study with you. Yeah, if I haven't finished the good amount, I can extend. Cause you know what I wanted to do today? I was like, maybe we have 2 streams if I can. So if I can finish a good amount of writing and now we play Spartan Raiders later. But of course we can extend it. But we will have more tomorrow, so if you want to study together, you can come back tomorrow as well. Yeah, but today I have time, so we can definitely extend. And also, I didn't write for 2 sessions, so yeah, I want to write a bit more. And I found the interesting thing I didn't say during the Spartan Raiders stream. You teach well. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I can't tell you much about my personal information, but I like teaching math. If you found this helpful, then I will feel so happy. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's why we start this channel, make math videos, but then I stopped. I would try my best. I don't want to push myself, so having this channel now, the only thing I want this channel to bring me is happiness. So I don't want to push myself too hard. So even if I can't make many math videos, it's alright because we have streams. Sometimes we explain math in the stream. And yesterday, was that yesterday? Yeah, I think so. Yesterday we played Spartan Raiders. And one thing I forgot to talk about is the grape caps. Yeah, take it easy one at a time. So I always like to use those thumb grip caps so you can put on your joystick or maybe the joystick on your controller. And I was like, maybe I can use, because I didn't want to use the Joy-Con for Switch 2. But then it turned out you can't, if you don't use the joystick for Switch 2, then you can't turn on your Switch 2. So I had to connect it. And then, because when I use the Joy-Con, I have to have those thumb grip caps. And then I tried to put on the Switch 1 thumb grip caps. Unfortunately, they didn't fit. They were too small. But I got the spare ones from the controller. And I put the controller ones on the Joy-Con. And they fit. I was so surprised. I guess even the stick becomes slightly bigger than the Switch one. So I guess this is also something useful. Cause nobody tells me that you can just use your controller's thumb grip caps on your Switch 2 Joy-Con. Yeah, this is so cool. So during the break time, we normally have a chit chat about everything. I recently finished my Finland trip, so I was thinking about talking about my trip today, but didn't have a chance. Hopefully, we can talk about it later. You can use the app for posting things and even viewing YouTube. By the way, I can send it. Yeah, if that's a good one, you can send it, Val. Yeah, I'm not very sure what that app is, but you can send it back. Okay, that's session 5. Let's get started. I will enjoy the chill chit chat. Thank you. Hello, this is a new name. Nice to meet you. I'm currently writing my article, so I might stay quiet. This is a study stream, so I need to focus for 15 minutes and then have 10-minute break. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for coming today. nice to meet you. We're having a study session, so I will keep quiet because I'm writing this article at the moment, and I think this is very productive. We'll finish this paragraph soon. I have 4 sections in total, so if I can finish one, then we can write a bit more tomorrow. Yeah.わかりました。良い一日のとお過ごしください。ありがとうございます。こちらこそ良い一日を。おやすみなさい。来てくれてありがとう。The timer is for study time, so we'll have 25 minutes and we will take a break. This is Pomodoro session, so you will need to concentrate for 50 minutes and have 10-minute break. Yeah, so our rules. So the chat rules is that please don't ask any personal information. So anything related, I won't answer them. Sorry about that. I finished 5 sessions. And I finished this section. I'm trying to make it better now. Polish. Chips. Okay. So what did I do during my trip? I I try to write something every single day. Even if I'm so sleepy, I still try my best to write something. And I have very detailed itinerary every single day as well. Like at this time I should do what. And this time I found my plan was very detailed. I guess I can make more realistic plan now, because the first time I made the itinerary, it was not realistic at all. It was like only some robot can finish it, because I literally forgot about the breaks. I didn't need to take a break. That's not true. So this time, the main thing I did was just to visit the moving world, because every time going to Finland is more like seeing Moving. Yeah. And I also try the salmiakki ice cream. That's the best, because it's something new. I have never tried that before. Integration section I did was without needing a break. Yeah, that's true. When you focus on something, you will not need a break. That's something happened to me a lot. If I am productive and I'll be like, I don't really need to take a break. I will just keep working. So this time, I've sticked with my plan so well. And the first day during my trip, it was a bit intense, I guess. Although I had a good plan, I was a bit early. So I finished everything like 1 hour earlier than my plan, but the problem is something happened. And I had to stay there for like 30 minutes. But I was still early because I was 1 hour earlier than my plan, so I still got 30 minutes extra. And then I tried to use the train app. And the train app, which is not the bus, the train app gave you very, I don't know, maybe compact the travel plan, like you only have 10 minutes between each transfer. So I had to take the commuter train and then take the what's that? Trackwork bus. So that's a bus replace the train because during that time this route didn't work. So you have to take the replacement bus. And I had no idea where the bus stop was. And you only have like 10 minutes to get on that bus. And after taking that bus, you need to go back to the train. And you again have approximately like 10 minutes. So I couldn't make a mistake during that 10 minute because if I make a mistake, I will miss that train or bus. And then I might need to buy another ticket. So that was so hard. So I was like, I'm not gonna try to find a way myself because the bus stop or something is not showing on the Google map. You can't really find them yourselves. And to make sure I didn't make any mistake, I just asked someone. And also I learned something. It's not any stuff from that station. You have to find the stuff from that company. So that like if you're taking this train, you need to find a train company stuff. It's not anyone from the train station and not any stuff from the train station. You have to find the train company stuff. But anyway, I got on the bus or the train on time. It was a bit hard to find them though. But that's something new, the new experience. It was good. What did you watch that? Watch what? You mean during my trip? Watch what? I didn't watch any show during my trip. I actually downloaded quite a lot from Netflix. So you know you can have the offline feature. I downloaded some show, but I didn't watch any. Cause during my trip, especially the train, if I take a train, I want to just look outside. So I really like to sit beside the window so I can just keep looking outside and listen to the music I have. I have a long playlist. Now the playlist is about 5 hours. Quite long. So when I need to take a train, a bus, or even a ship. This time I took a ship, but this ship was a small one. Not that big, so it only took about 10 minutes. But something embarrassed happened, cause at that time my phone didn't work, and I had to restart it, my phone. And then after restarting my phone, it asked me to get some Wi-Fi to get everything done, because it says you got the update. You need to connect to the Wi-Fi. This happened before, but that time I could find a public Wi-Fi, so I was fine that time. But this time I was on that boat. No Wi-Fi. I'm in the middle of the sea. How could I get a Wi-Fi? But luckily some other passenger, they were very nice, and they borrowed their hotspot. So yeah, I could start my phone and still use my phone. So now it's like you don't have internet. That is like the end of the world. I don't even know how to go back. Finland, #1 happy place for a reason. The people are nice. Yeah, but there are so many jokes that, like, why do they feel happy? Like, #1, the happiest country in the world, because they have long winter, and for the entire winter the nights will be so long. Did you change your name? I don't recognize you. You knew, but the message you sent sounds like you have been here before. Our education system, the best. Indeed, indeed, indeed. You're Kitty. 誰ですか? We finished 5 sessions. You're Kitty. Have a good studying. 誰ですか? Were you here before? Because I don't really remember this name. I'm sorry, I don't remember you. If you change your profile picture and your username at the same time, I won't be able to tell. Because sometimes I can tell it's you from your profile picture, or sometimes I can tell it's you from your username. But if you change both of them at the same time, then I can't really tell. And also, I might not be able to remember everybody. So, sorry about that. But thank you for coming today. We can have at most 2 sessions today, I think. We already have 5 hours. Yeah, 2 hours should be fine. Let's check the timer. Where? You can also see this monitor screen. You know those flowers. I took those photos from Finland. It's through I mean, just the one on the left is from Finland. The other one is from my April trip. I was from Japan. So that one is Nemophila. This one is Ajisai. So cause I'm still trying to find. You study daily, same time asking to see if you can join. Yeah, around the same time, of course. Not every single day. At least twice a day. Normally twice a week. Sorry, I don't know what I said. Normally twice a week. But I study by myself every single day. But study streams normally twice a week. And then twice, sometimes can have more. It depends. Okay, so let's start this. I also put those photos during the loading section. You can see here. Yeah, you can see it later. They are actually from Finland. Those pictures. You can see them later. Okay, so let's start our final 2 sessions. Welcome back, everyone. Very productive this session. Kind of funny because I tend to be more productive at the end. I was super sleepy at the beginning, but then I got much better. I finished one section, even finished the polish part. Thanks for the stream. Haven't finished yet. We still have one more session to go. You're admirable. Let's see one more section, come on. You're admirable. I'm not that admirable because I still find it weird. I still don't understand. Why did you think it's the end? I still don't understand the reason why I felt overwhelmed after my trip in April, and I literally couldn't do much in May or June, but now I am much better. What do you prefer when you're sleepy, coffee or tea? I'm not sure which one works for me. Cause when I had tea, I could still sleep. You don't completely get as admirable. You keep concentrating on something you don't completely get as admirable. I thought it was the end because you said you tend to be more productive by the end. Because we only have 2 more sessions in total now. We have only 1. And I felt more productive. So we only have 1 more session to go. And you are more productive like the second last. Just you more productive at the end, right? I just don't understand why I felt overwhelmed after my April trip. I guess it's because there was so many people. Or maybe it was a long trip and I didn't sleep well every single day. I had short amount sleep. I got up so early and went to sleep so late, and still needed to do math during my trip. I completed, I don't remember how many, but I completed so many questions during that trip. But this time when I went to Finland, I did the least amount. I barely did anything about math. I thought I would read books. I didn't read any books. But I still keep my daily tasks like checking Pikmin Bloom and learning Finnish. Yeah, this is like the least daily task I need to keep. Learn Finnish every single day and check Pikmin Bloom. Good, having a mental break is good. Yeah, and also in Finland, there were not many people around me. In Japan, you need to say something every single time when you buy something. I just don't understand why you need to talk to me. Like, do you need a bag? Can't you just assume I don't need a bag? No, they will ask you, do you need a bag? And they will ask you, do you have a coupon or do you have a member card or something? They will always ask you about this. If I have one, I will show it to you. If I don't have one, I won't show it to you. You don't have to remind me every single time. But yeah, in Japan, they just need to be sure about that. So they will ask you every single time. So every single time they will ask you, do you need a bag? Do you have club card or member card or anything? And they will also ask you, I don't remember anything else. I think that's the most common one. Yeah, indeed. So if they have a self-checkout machine, I will probably just use that one. I don't really want to talk to you. Like, because you have so many friends and activities. Yeah, you do look like very, I don't know. Extrovert. Maybe. Yeah, you're talkative. 'Cause you're like one of a talkative person in the chat, I think. I don't know. It's so funny because I still don't understand the reason why I felt overwhelmed after my April trip. Because now I feel like I'm fully recharged. Although I still feel a bit pain for my feet because I walked too much during my Finland trip. But apart from that, I'm totally fine. I'm so energetic during the stream. You can actually hear my tiredness from my April streams. I didn't feel energetic during April after my April trip. But sometimes, how about you? You do like yep. So I would just say there were too many people wanted to talk to me in Japan, although just a restaurant. I also met friends that, but it was fine. I like to meet my friends. I do understand. I still do understand what happened. Maybe the vegetables. Okay, that's also something I need to consider. There's so many things to consider. I currently say it's not one. It's not just one feature. It's actually everything. Yeah, but it's still weird. But I guess the main feature is that nobody talked to me in Finland. No, actually, still some people talk to me in Finland when I need to buy something. They always be like, can I help you in Finnish? I don't actually know the words, but I could guess the meaning. They said something, and I just said, kitos. So no thanks is a, 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 kitos. A, kitos. Streams are the source of your energy. Keep streaming to get those energy level increased. Thank you. So let's start our final session. Can't believe that. Maybe I can finish two sections today. Yeah, stream makes me happy. I also play games. So I don't just have study streams during weekend or play games. But gaming streams normally start at this time. So if you want to study together at this time, no, I will play games at this time. Yeah, let's get started. Welcome back. We finished. 5 sessions plus 2 sessions with integration. So 7 sessions in total. Incredible. Let's play this. What do I play? Da 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 da. Cause when I was listening to the music on my trip, I practiced the strumming pattern, but when I'm back, I completely forgot. Yeah, going to the gym. I also added new photos. Come on. For my loading section. And we had 2-hour integration section today. 2 hour. So impressive. Kimi wa roku nan ga ki ga nai omoi nagara. This song is so sad. It's like, this song is about, I know you don't listen to this kind of music, but I still want you to have a try so you will understand me a bit more. You will get to know me. I just hope you understand me. So we can be a bit more bit closer. 君はろくなんか弾かないと思いながら This is not a good position. I can't play it. 君はろくなんか弾かないと思いながら少しでも僕に近づいて欲しくてろくなんか弾かないと思うけれども僕はこんな歌であんな歌でやばい僕はあれじゃあ発もう一回Noise. Hello, this is a new name. Nice to meet you. 君はろくなんか弾かないと思いながら少しでも僕に近づいて欲しくてろくなんか弾かないと思うけれども僕はこんな歌であんな歌で恋を乗り越えてきた恋を乗り越えてきた終わりI still like this song. This is a sad song though. The last session I wrote a bit for the drafts for the second section. I only have 4 sections in total, so probably we can finish by next week. Yeah. Thank you, come on. I had the entire 2 hour on integration today because we had a new subscriber and they asked me about the integration, some math questions, and also I did a short summary for that. Oh, it's not a complete summary though, but I guess it covers quite a lot. I feel happy because I can't really write a lot for my video scripts because I just need to get back to writing, I guess. But today being productive made me feel a bit more confident in writing. Yeah, because before my Finland trip, I was like, I couldn't write anything. Not a single word. Maybe a single word, but not a sentence. Yeah, now I feel much better. And I can stream more. So maybe we can finally start monetizing. Because the only problem now is we don't have enough watch hour. We just need to have enough watch hour and then we can start monetizing. This is also like a milestone for myself. So it's so cool. This is a good session. I hope tomorrow I can do a bit better. So you need to have enough sleep. And I hope tomorrow I can have a matcha smoothie. I ordered some matcha smoothie. I hope it will come tomorrow so I can drink them. It will be very nice, I believe. I like matcha flavor. I also was thinking about adding chia pudding inside, but it might not be that nice. I don't know, but the one I had during my Finland trip was amazing. It was so good. Welcome back! You like matcha flavor too? Have you tried matcha and mango together? And also matcha and strawberry together? That's also nice. How do you say mango in Finnish? It's 多分これです。マンゴーかな? Yeah, we just need, it's the same spelling but different pronunciation. You just need to use Finnish pronunciation to read that word. So cool. Hopefully today I can go back to read a bit more, because I stopped reading this daily task for a while. Never tried matcha in your... It's alright. What is matcha? You just got some tea powder, I guess. Chen tea leaves into powder. I think that's how they make it. I'm not so sure. I don't know. That might not be true, but it's very good. I like having matcha myself, just matcha tea, so it's not sweet at all. It becomes powder. So it's matcha powder. It's not leaves anymore. One time you went to a small touristic. You bought matcha latte and matcha cookie. Where is that place? Impressive. They also sell matcha latte and matcha cookie. Do you know what drink I tried this time? It's also from a museum. It was impressive. So it's cranberry and fudge flavor sparkling juice. What's that? So cranberry and fudge. Fudge is type of tree. Fudge flavor. And was like, what? What does fudge flavor taste like? And then I was like, and it was €4. And I was like, it's not that ridiculous. It's €4. Okay. Cool. Because if it's like more than €5, I won't get it. But it's €4 from a museum shop. And I was like, maybe. And it's also got this fudge flavor. So in the beginning, I was like, probably not. But it has fudge flavor. So I was like, I needed to get it. So I got it. And it tastes... I didn't actually smelled the fudge flavor. I only can feel I could only get the cranberries flavor, but I'm not sure about fudge flavor. Maybe it's just that fresh feeling is from fudge flavor. So it was really good, but it took me like 5 minutes to open that bottle because I was a bit worried. I don't want the bottle to speed because it cost €4 first, and I don't want to have the sparkling water everywhere. You got... you missed the ukulele tune. Like leaves. Matcha tea, yeah. Matcha tea is kind of bitter, I think. Yeah. Matcha waffle, matcha ice cream, matcha dumpling. Gotta try those. Where is matcha dumplings? I actually tried those. Oichi. I got matcha dumpling and also matcha takoyaki. Impressive. It's great. Because they are not that common. It's kind of rare. Yeah, this is my voice. I don't even know how to use the voice changer. This is my voice. I'm not an AI. I'm a person, a real person talking to you. Last ukulele song practice. Okay, you want to listen to my ukulele song? I want to find the one without the content ID and also familiar. There is no such song exist. We're not familiar with anything. But we can try this one. Need to stop the background music from. This song is called 花びらたちの花びらたちの街。Do I still remember how to sing this? I don't know. We can try. あれは2年目の春の日、雨上がりグラン Not really. あれは2年目の春の日、雨上がりグランドの隅の光のmaybe another one. I haven't practiced this for a while. Need to find one that is simple. "優しい心を持ちたいのだけれど唇」多分この歌詞じゃない。これかな。優 しい心をこれかなこれかな優しい心を持ちたいのだけれど時にはがむしゃらに怒って涙は真に受け止める愛を知るまでは死ねない私なのだ導かれた運命だよって今日も明日も生きてゆこう多分こんな感じかな Haven't practiced for a while. Yeah, I think that's it for today. We're gonna have another study stream tomorrow. We should. I think I can. Why can't I have a stream tomorrow? I can. I believe in myself. Yeah, sometimes I gotta come to an idea, and if I don't want to cut anything, then I have to make sure the sound doesn't have a content ID. Otherwise, I have more songs to sing, actually. Hopefully, I can sing a bit more tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much for staying here with me. I hope you had a good time and also being productive. So I run the same time, but maybe not this long. Tomorrow we'll have another study stream because I really want to finish this writing as soon as possible. And during weekends we will play more Splatoon Raiders. If you want to play with me for the Splatoon Raiders, but you have to have a Switch 2 to play Splatoon Raiders, you can join me during the gaming stream. Yeah, if you have more math questions, you can still send in the chat or on Discord server. We will go through them in the stream or maybe on Discord server. Thank you so much. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for subscribing. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Don't forget to see my photos. Have a good one. Bye-bye. These are my photos. The photos I took during my trip. That are... How many? 65. There are 65 photos in total. So if you have time, please have a look. Thank you so much. I will tell you which ones are from Finland. These are still from Japan. You can see that they are cherry blossom. It would be so cool at the end of the year. We can have a look of every photo I have. Now it's Finland, from Finland.